The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Miller. And they send it right back to him. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Denied by Vasilevsky. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Feeds it over.
Team early in the game. Now they need to build off it and keep pressing.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And that's intercepted by Slavin. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Carolina's on the attack. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Back to the point it goes. Big save by the goaltender once again.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Feeds it to Hall. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Denied by Vasilevsky. Taken along the wall by Aho. And another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Moves inside. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides it across. And that puck leaves the zone. And he'll swing around behind the net to play the puck. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Puck sent over to Hall. Pushes it across to Blake. Dishes it off. Easily kicked away by the goalie.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Stankoven. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stunts the one-timer? Puck picked up by Lilleberg. Tampa Bay's in transition. Radish has got it across the line. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Lilleberg. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a chance. Denies him in front.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Bolts move it ahead. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Pushes it across to Carrier. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Denies him again. Back to the point, they set it up. Long jab in front, that's broken up. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. That's a textbook save by Anderson. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Too much congestion in front. And now it's grabbed by Carrier. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and here's the pass. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McDonough. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Vasilevsky's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Kucherov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. Great pass from off the right side. Here's a shot. Oh, that tears off the mask. And he shakes it off here after making the save. Slides the puck ahead to point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken by Point. Denies him! Scooped up along the wall by Gensler. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Gonsalves. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Moves the puck over to McDonough. And he moves it up to Cirelli. And that's broken up by Hall. Gains the zone through center. On the attack along the boards. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky. A shot. Turned aside with a glove by Vasilevsky. Directs it on over to Chernak. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's across the blue line. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Avoids the poke check. Shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Passes it over. Fires it on net. Oh, and that hit right off his mask.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's back. Oh, stopped it! Wow! I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Chatfield's got the puck. Muffs the shot attempt. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. In the final moments of this period, Tampa Bay's up 1-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. Shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Carolina's got the puck against the wall. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Miller. Takes the feed. From center they get into the attacking area. Grabs control of it at the point. Back to the blue line. Look out! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Carolina's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, puck in this period. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. The Bolts win the draw. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Ehlers. Vasilevsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Slavin. Carolina's looking to break out. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Picked up along the boards by Hedman. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Puck grab by Point. A chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And he elects to play the puck. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Chernak. Slides into McDonough. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Right in the slot! Oh, what a save in front! The Hurricanes have the puck now. Carries it across the line. Fires it! And he was ready for that one! And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Now he slides it up to Gonsalves. Quick shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Anderson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Gonsalves. Takes a shot. Oh, a good heads-up play with the push check. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Kiki. Pass across to Radish. Gives it right back. With possession along the wall. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And he lowers the boom there. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a stop by Anderson.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Puts it on net. No room for that one to get through. Blistering shot. And that one caroms just wide of the cage.
And he battles for inside positions. Got a defender all over him, but he
They've tied it up here with a time. The Hurricanes have jumped right back into this one and not a moment too soon in the third.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail-biters right to the finish.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And now he moves it quickly to Ehlers. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Looking. And the defensive team's got it now. And finally they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. Svechnikov's working it around in the corner. Angles it along the blue line. Blocked in traffic. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. And he serves it across to Blake. Gets the puck over to Miller. Dishes it to Slavin. Blake's crossed the line and gained the zone. Passes out front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. The Hurricanes gain possession. Feeds it over to Blake. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Vasilevsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime. And it's time to drop the puck. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Bobrovsky. Return pass. Now a quick pass to Barkov. Svechnikov's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to the middle. And that chance is blocked. Off a stick and they can't connect. Great pressure on the offensive end by Aho. Quick feed to Forsling. Goes right to the crease. Wide of the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Here he is on the backhand. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 to score. Carolina's got it across the line. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Sherfield's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. And he stopped that one. Nicholas lugging the puck. Moves it over to Rodriguez. The Panthers played along the wing. Here we go, on the wraparound. And a great save. Hall's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And off the draw, they take the puck. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Petrie's got it in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. Wide.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. But man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Marchand. Florida's on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Stahl's got it along the wing. Shot. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with a waffle board. There's another stop.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that club save.
The Panthers played along the wing. What a steal in his own end. Oh, they forced the turnover. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's in now. Fires it. Stones him on the one-timer. Sends it over to Ekblad. And now he moves it quickly to Greer. And he gives it over to Semiskevich. And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Ehlers will play it to the corner. Gives them nothing in front. Florida's got it in their own zone. Tries to get it over to Ekblad. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And he gets a trick of that to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Tries to get the puck to Ekblad. From the right side and up the middle. Quick pass to Mikula. Swing and a miss. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Bobsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Shot! Oh, solid save by Anderson.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Does it again with the stop.
But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And it's a quick pass to Barkov. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Sends it out front, and that's stopped. And now it's grabbed by Jones. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and it'll allow them to get some fresh legs out there.
Well, shift management is everything, James, especially when you've had one in your own zone. Now you can get fresh legs out there on the attack.
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Oh, and a great hits that play to burst the turnover by Hall. Playing big in the moment there. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Anderson's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Slides the pass over to Mikula. Takes the feed from his own end. Puck moved over to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes slide it through center. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Luosterainen. Carolina's got the puck now. With some open space at center. Quick pass to Walker. Oh, look at this. Carolina's got it along the wall. Now a quick pass to Robinson. Here's a chance. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Bobrovsky's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. A chance on goal. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. Dishes it to Petrie, and he slides it quickly to Samaskevich. Miller's taking it from his own end. And he takes the pass. Slides the puck over to Slavin. Moves it to Miller. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Handles the pass. Great read on the block. And that's broken up. Slides it on over to Petrie. Passes it to Greer. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Bobrovsky's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Barkov's won the draw, and they're on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Stops him with a glove.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Hurricanes are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net, you're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
And that's intercepted by Bobrovsky. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Bobrovsky's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And now he tries to get it across to Verhaeghe. To the low slot. Fantastic save. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. To point blank! Big-time blocker stopped by Anderson.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick feed to Aho. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Florida's got the puck in their own end. And that's intercepted by Blake. Slides it back to the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Looks to make a play over to Jarvis. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that's intercepted by Tkachuk. Grabbed along the board by Rodriguez. Picks off the pass.
Carolina's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. More than half the frame has been played here. The Panthers lead it 1-0. And they win the draw on their own end. Feeds it over. Slides it across. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nikola. Into the offensive end now. And he loses his check with a spectacular move.
The Panthers have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll go off for a line change.
This is exactly what you want. You spend some time in your own zone, you get the change. Now you got fresh legs to be able to attack, apply pressure on their opponent.
Taken along the wall by Stahl. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And a successful clearing attempt. Scooped up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Takes the feed. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Great block on the play. Poked away in the offensive zone by Robinson. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Slides the puck to Kotkaniemi. The Panthers gain possession. And now he moves it quickly to Greer. Receives the pass. There's a shot and the save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Forsling. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Moves around along the half wall. Just a simple save by Anderson. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Sends it across the ice. Sends it over to Slavin. Picks off the pass. Forsling stick handling in his own zone. He's got a step. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Looking forward to this one tonight. The Panthers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Florida's on the attack. That's gloved by Vasilevsky.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Right on the doorstep. Quick cross-ice pass to Barkov. And it's a quick pass to Forsling. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. On the shot, and play resumes. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Oh my! Quick pass to Gensel. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Sends the pass over. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Florida's got the puck against the boards. The Bulls have it now. Tries to feed it over to point. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Rodriguez. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Now a quick pass to Cirelli. Coughs it up at center. Puck scooped up by McDonough. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Rodriguez. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! Magic to Chuck. The Panthers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. And here's the pass to Luosterainen. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Some solid defensive work on their own end with the poke check. Handles the puck. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Grabbed along the boards by Luosterainen. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Passes it over to Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Passes it over. Turns that one away. Slides it quickly to Kulikov. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Puck grabbed by Bjorkstrand. Calls across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. A chance! Storms up with the blocker.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Kulikov's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Petrie's got it in the defensive end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Works it across to Kiki. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Stones him in front. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Tosses it on to Forsling. Takes it and looks ahead. Takes a shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Angles it over to Hedman. Nice pass back. Board's got it in the offensive zone. That's blocked. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. Lowers the boom with that hit. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. We can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what we've seen?
Tampa Bay's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by one. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it to Gonçalves. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Off the left wing and into center. And now he angles it across to Gonçalves. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, you don't call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Forsing's lugging the puck. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Moves it over to Reinhart. Shot denied by the goaltender. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Panthers are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Paul. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Mikula. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Bjorkstrand. Right in the low slot. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And now it's over to Luosterainen. Forces the turnover. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Quick pass over to Kiki. And that's stolen by Luosterainen. The Bolts have it from their own end. Slides the puck to Lilberg. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Radish has got it across the line. Thunderous hip check on the play. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. That's a solid hit. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it quickly to Kucherov. Look out. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. Moves it to Gensel. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Jones moves the puck. And he takes the dish. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Looks to pass it to Hedman. Fires it on net. Turns it away. Quick feed to Mikula. Shot! And that goes off a body. Here's a stretch pass to Gonçalves. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Quick feed to Ekblad. Greer's swooping in on the attack. Takes it to the net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The Bolts need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Tampa Bay is generating a lot of offense offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Gets it back. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Barkov's got it to the side. Feeds the puck across to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Broken up at center by Barkov.
Florida's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
On the attack along the boards. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Grabs control of it at the point. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Moving into the attacking zone. Fires it! And not much on that one. Taken along the wall by Gonsalves. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. Gonsalves has the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick shot! Kicks it away from the crease. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. McDonough's picking up steam. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Tries to get it to Marchand. Quick pass to Luosterainen. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves inside! The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Passes the puck over to Paul. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Bobrovsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Samaskevich is moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it over! Vasilevsky's gonna hang on for a whistle.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Moves it to Samaskevich. Oh, what a move! Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. The Bolts have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. They win the draw and go on the attack. Slides it across. Denies him on the slapper. Cappy's taking it from his own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. And then carries off a stick. Slides the puck across to Forsling. Dished on over to Nosek. And he sidesteps the check there. Knocks the puck loose. Takes the feed. Slides it diagonally to Holmberg. Puts it on net. Gets in the lane with the body. Pass right back. And now he moves it quickly to Samaskevich. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards.
The Panthers' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion, and they're real tough to defend.
Pokes it away in his own end. Moves the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Cirelli. Sends a pass in front. Off the pipe. Quick feed to Mikula. Puck picked up by Rodriguez. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
by the home team tonight. And that's it! Well, all smiles in the defensive zone tonight. see how they have turned into one of the best buddies in the league. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Huge stop by Vasilevsky.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Svechnikov's going to play it against the half wall. And it rings the post! Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's won the draw and they'll go to work. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Sends a pass over. Avoids the defender. Broken up by Slavin. Takes a shot. Taken by Slavin. Tosses it to Blake. With possession along the wall. Nothing.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Puck scooped up by Gensel. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Jarvis. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McDonough. Hammers him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Carries it across the line. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. They've got numbers. Shot. Big save. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, smart heads that play to put that one away. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Martinook. Big play inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Geekie. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across to Gonsalves. Picks up the puck. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck to Svechnikov. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Here we go, one-man rush. Moves it in front, and that's stopped.
Anderson's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Quick pass to Gostisbehere. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Walker's got the puck. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Slides the puck over. Across the line. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Comes up with the stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Late goings of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Hurricanes win the faceoff. And takes the feed. Dishes it off. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Miller. The centermen glide into position. Jarvis wins the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Miller. And he takes the pass. Miller stick handling in his own zone. To his teammate. Blake's got it against the boards. Hammers the shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Puck grabbed by Gensel. Moves it to Lilberg. Moves the puck across to Radish. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back with more of it. Second period underway, and we're still in search of our first goal in this one. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Bullets are lucky that they didn't get burned by their turnovers, James. I mean, this would be a much different script, and it wouldn't be a scoreless game if it wasn't for their tender as well.
Moves up near the blue. Scores! And the bunch of checks are limited tonight! The Hurricanes have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Svechnikov's got it along the boards. Great read to break up the play. Into the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. From one point man to another. Passes it over. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Stops that one with a kick save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tampa Bay's got the puck. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Sends it in front! Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Turned aside by Anderson. The Hurricanes have it now. Here they come. Jarvis plays the puck, and that's off a stick. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Kiki. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, and he makes a save, just not enough to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. From the right side, moves it up ahead. And he sends it across to Robinson. Doesn't go. And he's got that one.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Hurricanes played along the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Carrier's got it along the wing. Here's a chance to the middle. Passes on over to Bourne. Here's a chance with the stop. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's looking to break out. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Slides it quickly to Hedman. Into the offensive end now. Quick feed to Chernak. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Oh, an even better save. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Moves it on over to point. Grabbed along the boards by Hall. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Bolts need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one. And well,
that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Ehl setting up against the wall. Here's a shot, and there it is, stopped by Vasilevsky. Handles the pass. Intercepts it at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. Carolina's made it a 3-goal game here early in this third period. This is starting to feel like this is going to be the theme for the rest of the night.
I mean, it's been a shooting clinic, James. They've been able to get the puck on their stick and fire it at will. And you know, they started this third period with a sense of urgency, the same urgency they had through the first and the second. Things are looking up. They can set a cruise control in right now with the 3-goal lead.
Oh, what a save in front!
Anderson's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
And he'll have to play the puck here. Pass to Blake. Here's a short pass to Miller. Takes the shot. Only just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Kucherov. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
Takes the feed. Carolina's across the blue line. Into the corner now. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Puck picked up by Hagel. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hagel. Carolina's got it along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Cirelli. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. A little back and forth. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And that goes off course off a body. Carolina's moving it up the ice. Taken along the wall by Chatfield. Picking up steam in the offensive zone.
Carolina's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves around along the half wall. That goes off the mask.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Carolina's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that doesn't reach the net. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Takes the feed at the back end. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Quick pass to Lilberg. They go on the attack through center. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Slides it across to Robinson. Tries to get the puck over to Slavin. What a move! The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Directed over to Blake. Feeds it over. Carolina's on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Glove save as that was deflected in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Chatfield's lugging the puck. Gets it over to Jarvis. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kucherov. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And we are all over with this one. Hard-fought win. The bunch of jokes are ready to surge. The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Receives the pass. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Feeds the puck over to Aho. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here's the chance. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And he keeps that one out. Slides the puck across to Slavin. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Slides it across. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. They've got numbers here. Tremendous hit. Scores! It's a Hurricanes goal! The Hurricanes strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal to hear in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
The Panthers slide it through center. Game pass ahead. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Hall's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. They fight for it along the boards. Works it across to Gostisbehere. Shuts him down. Now over to Jones. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Takes the puck at the point. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Anderson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Moves it to Stahl. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. He slides it across. Quick feed to Kulikov. Sends the pass over. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Martinek's got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Kulikov's taking it from his own end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Panthers take it along the wall. Can't get past the defender.
Wow, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
Into the middle! And he denies that great opportunity there. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Greer. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it to the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's an opportunity. Another stop by the goaltender. Dishes it off. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Moves the puck to Ehlers. Here's a short pass to Aho. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot, and he puts it into his own net. The Hurricanes double their lead to 2-0 now as they look to head into the intermission.
Well, yeah, they'll need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because, man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Panthers need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Pass back to the point. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Verhaeghe. Coming to the front of the net, and there's a great save by Anderson.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Takes the puck. An easy save by Bobrovsky. Looks to get the puck over to Forsling. All alone. On the breakaway. Oh, no way. The official signaling a goal. That's a goal. Florida's come to life here in the second after that goal.
Yeah, there wasn't much to start the game, James, but halfway through the second, they found their beat and their drumming as they found a way to get to the back of the net. Real good opportunity there. Good shot selection as well. They haven't had many, but they were able to convert on that one.
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And that shot dies in traffic. Looks to set up at the point now.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive them to goals.
Carolina's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
And that's knocked away by Walker. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Angles it over to Stankoven. What a steal in his own end.
Knowing how to protect the lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Scooped up along the wall by Gostisbehere. Flies it over to Kotkaniemi. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Trying to exit the defensive zone, and he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And the officials waving off icing here. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Panthers have it now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hall. Toss to the front. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Carolina's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Picked up along the boards by Kulikov. Takes the return feed. And they send it down the ice. Taken by Miller. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And that's picked up by Tkachuk. Fires it. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Turns him away. Puck scooped up by Tkachuk. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Fantastic save!
Anderson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
And a great save! And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. 2 down. 1 to go. third period. They're ready to drop the puck. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Florida's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Passes over to Aho. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Steps into the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Aho. That's not going to fool him. Handles the puck. Florida's looking to break out. Feeds it to Forsling. Grabbed along the board by Reinhardt. Puck grabbed by Miller. Carolina's got it in their own zone.
Chatfield's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating. He's had a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Oh, textbook. He got all of that one. Barkov's moving it ahead. Puck picked up by Blake. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Barkov. Here's an odd man rush. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Pushes it across to Stahl. The Hurricanes gain possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. Taken along the wall by Chatfield. Quick feed to Stahl. On the attack along the boards. Passes it over. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Jones brings it in. Oh, here we go. And it's a quick pass to Mikula. Redirected off a stick. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that.
The Hurricanes have controlled the puck and dominated play right from puck drop. And these games are a ton of fun. Sometimes you can't reproduce the feeling that goes along with them. So when you're in it, when you're embracing it, you have to find a way to really enjoy it.
Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Gostisbehere. The Panthers have it now. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Robinson. Robson, big time stop by Bobrovsky.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Hurricanes supply the puck from behind the net. Feeds it on over to Miller. Pushes it across to Svechnikov. The 360 with the puck. Big time stop there. Kulikov's got it in the defensive end. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Kotkaniemi. Quick shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Setting up behind the net. A chance. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Wheeler finds an opening and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Here's a short pass to Marchand. 48 seconds left in this one. Taken by Marchand. And that pass is stolen. Oh, here we go. This team, you know, is trying to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here's a hit. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And look at this. They quickly gain the zone again. Oh, what a save in the play. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Walker's been creating a ton of opportunities here as he's deeking his way to the net, James, but he'll also stall to create space. He'll push back coverage, and then he reads it. You have to have a high IQ and a set of hands to manipulate your opponent and give opportunity to your line mates.
Into the corner of the attacking area. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Jarvis wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
set has become a hockey hotbed in recent years with the Lightning ready to strike. The Bolts take possession to get this one underway. Across the line from center. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Stones him on the play. Handles the pass from his goalie. Handles it again. And he passes it up ahead to Barkov. Huge steal in his own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Comes to the paint. And he's peeling off to regroup. Corners it. Comes up with the stop. Point's got control of the puck in the corner. And there's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Handles the pass at center. Florida's got the puck against the wall. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Easily turned away with the glove. And they send it right back to him. Loses the coverage there. Feeds it over. Excellent stick work on the play. Florida's got it along the wall. Takes it at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. The Panthers come up with a defensive zone draw. Moves it quickly over to Petrie. Puck scooped up by Marchand. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides it across. To the low slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Puck sent over to Kiki. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Now a quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Can't get it to go. Paul's exploring options with the puck. And that's intercepted by Marchand. Kulikov's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Nice picture. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Hedman's taking it from his own end. And now it's grabbed by Semiskevich. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Hedman. Moves it to Radish. Gaining momentum along the wing. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. And now he passes up to Chappie. Takes a shot. And just a bit outside. Mikola's lugging the puck. Takes the return feed. Slides the puck ahead to Semiskevich. Oh, great read on the play. Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. Moves it to Barkov. Takes the pass. Dishes it off. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. McDonough swooping in on the attack. Puts it on net. 5 seconds and he makes the save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Action Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral zone so you can attack off the rush.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a centering pass. The shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Up along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save to complete the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love.
A howitzer! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. And he moves it up to Cirelli. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Chernak. And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves the puck over to Mikula. And that pass attempt is deflected. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Mikula. The Bolts have it against the wall. Puck grab by Gonçalves. Oh, look at this. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Directs it on over to Mikula. Rodriguez looks around. Here's a pass down low. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Puck picked up by Lilleberg. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Lilleberg. And he slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Takes the feed. Petrie stick handling in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a goal!
Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Quick pass to Nosek. Slides it to Radish. The Bolts have it now. And that's picked up by Greer. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Taken by Nosek. Moves it to Forsling. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Pass across to Semiskevich. And doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. And a great read to turn that play aside. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Takes it from the right side. Makes a move in front. Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's using his head.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Quick feed to Chernak. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Makes some space. And one last save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Shakes loose. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Picked up along the wall by Kucherov. Puck scooped up by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck over to point. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Tampa Bay's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. And they win that neutral zone draw. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Barkov. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Dishes it to Kucherov. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Getzel's got it against the boards. Moves the puck. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Kucherov's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Chernak. Florida's got the puck. Feeds it over to Jones. Gives it right back. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Moves it over to McDonough. The Bolts take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. The Panthers have it from their own end. And now he moves it to Rodriguez. And that pass goes off a stick. Into the offensive zone.
The Panthers are pretty fortunate to have their third line as their best line tonight. I mean, when your top two lines don't have it going and your third shows up huge, it's a big reason why they're winning.
Levels them with the head. Puck drive by Bjorkstrand. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Sends a pass over. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Lets it fly and makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Goes right to the crease. Gives up the body for the block. Here's a shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. Florida's got control of the puck. The Lightning have gained possession. It's a new game here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens chance, and guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
The Panthers get a hold of the draw. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Shot! And he turned that one aside. Sends it over to Gensel. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Gensel. Can't keep a hold of it. Back to the point it goes. Gets in front of it. Picked up along the wall by Nosek. And now he moves it quickly to Greer. Tap dances around the check. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Reaches out and uses the stick.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And it's a quick pass to Reinhardt. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Feeds the puck over. Slides the puck over. Points got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Radish. Shot! And that one's turned aside. Well, there you go. 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes win. drop the puck. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Slips by the check. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. Carolina's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what? There's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. And I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence a crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Tries to get it over to Hedman. The Bulls put it along the boards. Sidesteps the check. There's a stick save, and that went off the shaft.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Return pass. Tries to get the puck to Miller. Slides the pass over to Svechnikov. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed face so fast and just taken down.
Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Bolts are in transition. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's broken up. He might have a step here. Sends it over. Gonçalves works the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Carries the puck up through center. To the front! The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Look at this! Oh, read it perfectly. What a save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because what a
spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
And he takes the pass. Nice zone entry from the left. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Poked away yet centered by Walker. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Drops that puck tight to his chest. Taken by Carrier. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And a solid stop on the play there. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Looking to set up offensively. Puck picked up by Holmberg. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Grabs the puck. Nice pass back. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Shuts him down. And that's blocked from someone in front. Taken along the wall by Blake. From a bad angle. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too.
Vasilevsky's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. And now he moves it quickly to goal. Here's a chance. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Close it from the point. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Carolina's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Here he
the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground. And you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it. Vasilevsky's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Hurricanes have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Jarvis takes possession after that center ice face-off. Right up the gut, here they go. Slavin's got the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he loses control here. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall and makes the routine save. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Carolina's got the puck, and that's taken away. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save with the stick by Anderson. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post. Anderson's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Martinick. Here's a shot. Steps up with the block. Hagel's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Tampa Bay's gained possession. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. The Hurricanes playing along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Stahl. Quick pass across to Stankoven. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cirelli. Slides it diagonally to Lilburn. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Martinick. Goes full circle with the puck. And a great save. And now it's to Lilburn. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Coming to the slot. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the halfway mark of this period, and it's all tied up. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. Picked off by Hedman. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Aho's got the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. Takes a shot. Oh, save!
That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sheriff.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Knocked away. From the blue line. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky. The Hurricanes want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Slides by the check. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Picked up along the wall by Burnett. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Tampa Bay is fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality.
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. Well, that goal just ignites a fire down the entire bench, and sometimes it's about the drive and the energy within a shift that can just change the course of an entire game. There's so many ebbs and flows, momentum shifts. This one is one of them.
Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Handles the pass. Flips it up the net. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Grabbed along the board by Point. Quick shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot, and here's the save. Taken along the wall by Jernak. Gets it back. Puck moved over to Gonsalves. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Chatfield's taking it from his own end. And here's the pass to Jarvis. Carolina's on the attack. Takes a wrist shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to McDonough. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Quick pass to Stahl. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Dishes it to Walker. And he slides it quickly to Martinick. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And he comes up with it. Stays holding through to play it to the corner. The Bolts will play it in their own end.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Moves around along the half wall. In close! Big time stop!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And now he moves it quickly to Ehlers. And that's blocked in traffic. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a chance in front. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Lightning have been in a back-and-forth seesaw affair tonight, and here we are in the third period, and they've taken a one-goal lead.
Well, yeah, and they can't change their mindset. They have to continue to attack and be aggressive. You never want to sit back and play too safe. Otherwise, your opponent is going to take it to you.
Good save! Quick reflexes!
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Carolina's got the puck. Handles the pass from the right side. Takes the feed. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Passes it over. The Bolts have it now. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's deflected off someone in front. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save. They're still in it here. They're still in it.
Well, third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality. And that one, it was quality.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here they come on the rush. Strong defensive effort. Gains the zone through center. Beats it over. And that's a smart heads-up play. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. All right, we've got our tan out of the way. Now we're ready to watch some red-hot action on the ice. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Puck scooped up by Aho. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it on over to Barkov. Reinhardt's got it across the line. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that's just out of reach. And he takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. On the attack along the boards. Aho's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And that's a great heads-up play by Verhoeven. They gain the zone from the left side. Hall's lugging the puck. Intercepted at center by Jones. Moves by the neck. Goaltender in front. Denies him.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Works it across to Rodriguez. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Taken by Chatfield. The Hurricanes have it now. Moves it to Stahl. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. The Hurricanes will play it from the point. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the boards by Walker. And he passes it up ahead to Blake. Puck grab by Stahl. And it's a quick pass to Walker. Receives the pass. Martinet's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Here's a blast. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Quick feed to Listerainen. And now he passes up to Marchand. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Now a quick pass to Robinson. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Scooped up along the wall by Petrie.
Robinson's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Back at the point, he set it up. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Panthers will play it from the corner. Grabs it in his own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Carolina's on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Angles it over to Forsling. Moves the puck into the attacking area. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. The Hurricanes win it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Kicks it away with ease. Quick pass over to Barkov. Passes it to Ekblad. Here they are on the attack. And that's deflected. Slides the puck over to Slavin. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in a moment. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board. small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Panthers lead it 1-0. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. Hall's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Can't connect, and there's the save. Looks to make a play over to Mikolov. Slides the puck to Rodriguez. Sends it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Hall. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves inside. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's a short pass to Kachuk. The Hurricanes gain possession. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot! Blocked in front. Sends it over to Kachuk. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Stahl. Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Gostisbehere's got it against the boards. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Drives to the paint. Oh, a clutch save.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a play! Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. The Panthers win the draw. Samiskevich is going to play it against the half wall. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Robinson. Moves it quickly over to Samiskevich. Steps inside. Poked away in the defensive end. Sends it quickly to Robinson. Shot! And the save! Oh, what a hit check! He lined it up perfectly! And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Into the offensive end now. Fires it! Fantastic save! Here's a chance! Great defensive effort to step in and block it. With the stop.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Great reach with the puck check. Carolina's looking to break out. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Back to the blue line. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it out of the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Quick shot! And he had the answer on that one.
Robinson's been dangerous all night, James. I mean, he's really a product of the skill set with his hands. I mean, he can manipulate, he can move left to right. The puck really dangles on his stick. He's had tons of chances, hasn't been able to convert yet, but if he continues to walk down the lane, he'll find a way to put it in.
Drives to the sweet spot, scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Slavin's got it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Forsling. Quick pass to Barkov. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Panthers play it along the boards. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Sends the pass over.
Svechnikov's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Carolina's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Here's the shot from the top position. Mikkola stick handling in his own zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, it goes right up the coast. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Moves into Jarvis. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Takes it into the slot. And he puts it over the net.
You don't find yourself in this area too often in a game. You have to cash in. He just sails it high over the net.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Turned aside by Bobrovsky. Nice feed from the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Passes it over to Jones. And now he tries to get it across to Marchand. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's a 2-1 game. The Hurricanes win the face-off at center. Takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, Waffle forces it to keep it out. Quick feed to Kulikov. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Quick feed to Stahl. Quick feed down low. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Along the right side into the offensive zone.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Takes a hit on the play. Walker's exploring options along the line. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a save on the play! Across to Kulikov. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. Comes up with the stop. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Feeds it over on the attack. Big time stop there. And he takes the dish. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Kulikov's got it in the defensive end. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Tosses it on to Aho. And that's intercepted by Nosek. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Hammers the shot. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that.
Forsling's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Bobrovsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Mikola's taking it from his own end. Taken along the wall by Rodriguez. What a steal in his own end. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kachuk. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Shuts them down. Takes the feed. And it is all over with this one. The Hurricanes were relentless. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Lightning have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Start of the game, you want to set the tempo and dictate pace, and now you're killing a penalty.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work. The Bolts win the draw here in their own end.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, to have another opportunity right now, the focus has to be to win the face-off, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And it's a quick pass to Hagel. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Reinhardt. Puck scooped up by Kachuk. Tampa Bay's trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Puck exits the zone.
Hedman's penalty is almost expired.
The Panthers fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Quick pass to Kucherov. Picks up the puck. Cuts inside. Puck grab by Port. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Taken by Semiskevich. Slides the puck over to Verhaeghe. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Moves by the Czech. Scores! The Lightning have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky! Bjorkstrand's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Paul. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Luosterainen. Picked up along the boards by Petrie. Kulikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Jumped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the call. Kernak's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
A short-handed breakaway. Scores! What a finish in all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Florida's moving it along the wing. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Cirelli's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Panthers win the faceoff. Florida's got to hold it against the wall. Huge stop by Vasilevsky. And And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Florida's across the blue line. Picks off the pass. Cuts into the paint. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck.
Chernak's not been ready to get back on the ice.
Florida's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Backhand rim strike. He scores! That's Alexander Horkov coming through. Here in the late going to the frame. Florida's showing new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Passes it to Sanaskevich. Moves it out black. Florida sliding the puck behind the net. They're going to keep things moving here. Receives the pass. And that's deflected. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes the shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick feed to Nosek. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. To his teammate. Fires it on net. Bad save. You gotta be better than that. Slides it on over to Hedman. Slides the puck to point. Broken up at center by Bennett. A pass behind the net. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number two. Puck is shot, and we are underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Panthers didn't see any success on their power play through the first period, a reason why they're trailing. You know that personnel could change. They're going to feel the pressure right now. The coach is looking down at them.
Slides it across. The Bulls gain possession in their own end. Moves into the slot. Put it on the post. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Cirelli's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Looks to make a play over to Reinhart. He grabs the puck here at the point. Picked off. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Blocked in front. Florida's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Drills them. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Shuts him down.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
From right out of midair, he bats it down. Sends it over to Gonçalves. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Rodriguez. Pass right back. Takes it and looks ahead. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Quick pass to Gonçalves. The Panthers get a hold of it. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. From point guard. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Their next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Picked up by Gensel. setup. Tosses it on to Gensel. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Dishes it off. And he had the answer on that one. Moves it over to Petrie. Slides the puck to Marchand. They got some momentum here. Scooped up along the wall by Hedman. The Bolts have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Point. Here he is in front. Oh, he stopped that deflection with the wood. Poked away in the defensive end. Forsling stick handling in his own zone. Sends the pass over. And he slides it quickly to Selaskevich. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Looks to pass it to Hedman. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off the body and awry. Great read with the stick. Holmberg's got it near the point. Passes it over. And that's blocked. 47 seconds to go here. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. The Bolts have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Third period. We are all tied up. And the next goal could be a biggie. Feeds it over. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Feeds the puck across to Forsling. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Through center. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Gensel's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Great reach with the poke check by Rodriguez. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. And he takes a shot. And it goes on the stick. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Takes the pass. And that's poked away. Moves it to Mikula. Tries to get it to Jones. Knocked away by Gonsalves. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Marchand. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McDonough. Shuts him down. Passes the puck over to Mikula. Quick feed to Jones.
Florida's in a much better position than they were earlier in this game. That's because of their resilience and tenacity on the puck. They never gave up, a no-quit attitude, and they're back in this game.
Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Geeky. Poked away by Kulikov. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Intercepted. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he gives up the body on that. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? And he makes a save there.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Moves it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Right in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Slides the puck across to Forsling. Avoids the defender. Taken along the wall by Hedman. A little back and forth. Dished on over to Kucherov. And now he moves it quickly to Holmberg. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Lets it go. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck across to Barkov. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. Tosses it to Hedman. On the attack along the boards. Chase right in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Cirelli. And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that looking forward to this one tonight. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. Fires it right off the side of the net. The Canucks working around near the back end. And he had the answer on that play. Slides it across to Hintz. Lead pass ahead. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Great pass from the left wing. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him!
Ottinger is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Look out! Quick fire! Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. And we're not even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Great hits up play with the stick by Myers. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he totally whiffs on that one. Vancouver's got possession at center. Quick pass to Myers. Takes the feed. Oh, and he whiffs. The Stars gain control of the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves it to the middle. They scores! What a play! Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Stars have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Pedersen's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Thorborg. Now a quick pass to Pedersen. And he slides it quickly to Thorborg. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, off the post! The Stars have it now. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And that's off a stick. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. The Stars gain possession. Moves the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Sends it out front. And that doesn't connect. Forwards gain the line and on the attack. Rocks him. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Slides it across. Puck grab by O'Connor. Hammers a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Feeds the puck to Steele. Feeds it across. Oh, he misfires on that. Hughes picks up the puck. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. Dallas has it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes the return feed. And he slides it quickly to back. Here's the pass. Quick shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Taken by DeBrusque. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Cuts to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Stars gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. Passes it over. Big save by the goaltender. Now the puck escapes the zone and they'll be forced to tag up. Passes on over to Rantanen. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. period. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Vancouver's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Takes the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. Moves the puck across to Rantanen. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. Moves it on over to Hughes. Great heads-up play by the defender. And knocks it down out of midair. Picks it up. Here we go. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Kane's got it against the boards. They've really got him on their heels here now. Picked up along the boards. Big time stop right there. Moves it to the offensive zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Myers. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Sagan. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Denies it again.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Pass to Höglander. Slips a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Takes the puck. Sends a pass over. Quick shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Dallas brings the puck in from center. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Feeds it over. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Nice dish from the left wing. Throws it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Canucks have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Through center along the wing. Slides it across to Bichelle. Dallas is across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Bichelle. The Canucks have it against the wall. Slides the puck over. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Takes a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Ottinger's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Vancouver's won the draw. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it to Pettersson. Here's a feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Blackwell's got it into offensive territory. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to Myers. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Takes the puck. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick feed to Hughes. Handles the pass at center. Slides it across. Directed over to Heiskanen. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Works it across to Besser. Looking for space inside the D zone. Hronik's got it along the wing. Here's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And sends it just out of reach. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Garland. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player. Angles it over to Labushkin. And he takes the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Inside the offensive zone. Sends it down low. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here's a short pass to Höglander. Gets it over to Pettersson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Myers. Comes up with the stop. Feeds the puck over to Harley. Feeds it to Steele. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Stones up with the blocker.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
To the low slot. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck across to Bork. Here they come on the rush. Here's the pass. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. Handles it again. He got all of that one. Off the deflection. Goalie makes the save. Now over to Faksa. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. And he slides it quickly to Forborg. Moves the puck to Pettersson. O'Connor's got it to the side. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Vancouver's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
From a tough angle. And he makes the save. Puck grab by Besser. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Blackwell. Easily turned aside by Ottinger. Quick pass over to Heiskanen. Feeds the puck to back. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Takes the feed. From the right side, takes the pass. Puts it on net. Makes the save. The Canucks have it from the corner. Denies him in front. Oh, he traps it perfectly in the offensive end.
Vancouver has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Oh, makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Great save by Ottinger. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
The Stars trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Just wide. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. away. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Dishes it off. Taken by McDavid. Receives the pass. Avoids the poke check. Poked away. Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Can't get it to go. From the point, looks to make something happen. Handles the puck. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Oilers start with the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. Passes it over. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Drives to the paint. Hard hit frees up the puck. Grabs the puck. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Nurse. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. Grabs it in his own end. And that's stolen by Myers. And the pass is redirected. Looks to get the puck over to Kulak. Takes it to center. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Sends it quickly to Pettersson. Slides it over to Hito. Look out, here they come on the attack. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Passes over to Holtlander. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Off a stick and they can't connect. And now it's grabbed by Frederick. And that slides right out to center ice. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Moves it to Wallman. Takes the pass. Picked off by Holtlander. Quick feed to Pettersson. And they send it right back to him. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Shot! Makes a save. Wallman's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Frederick. And that one's picked off. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And there's the save. Wallman's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Target right to the front. Pumped away. Quick feed to Pettersson. And he takes the dish. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! The Canucks take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number one. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of the period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Pushes it across to Kapanen. And that one's stolen at center ice. Here's he scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Canucks extend the lead to 2-0 here. We're still only in period number one.
Well, they've really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
On the backhand! Big time stop!
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Feeds it on over to Forborg. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Takes the feed. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks with a strong opening frame, James, and they've got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period. They really don't have to change much. They dominated possession time, and it translated into execution.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Into the offensive zone. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Edmonton's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Myers. To the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop! Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. Who's the puck? Oh, their stick! That goes wide! Trying to clear. And they get it out of harm's way. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Garland's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Nurse. Moves around along the half wall. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. From the left side, takes it at center. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Nugent-Hopkins.
Oh, he stopped it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete college.
Scores! One times it into the back of the net. The Canucks extend the lead to 3-0 here in the second.
There's a lot of game left to play here, and they open it wide up, James. 3-0. And it's a big difference when you have 2 or you have 3. Now you can take an exhale, breathe, and get going. This is going to be a tough one for their opponent. They're skiing downhill.
Quick pass to Mangiapane. Grabs the puck away. Battle along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes the puck at the point. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Gets it to the middle. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Looking to get it out. They get it done. The 360 with the puck. Oh, what a stick save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Vancouver's got the puck. Quick pass across to Hughes. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Canucks play it along the wing. Here's a save by Skinner. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Pick goes around the poke check. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Hughes moves the puck. With some open space at center. Here they are on the attack. Takes the shot. And he makes the easy save. Whistle goes. We'll get a reset after I think the officials lost sight of it.
Demko's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Oilers win the draw. Pushes it across to Nugent-Hopkins. They've got numbers here. Skates to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck sent over to Bluebird. The Canucks played along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Sends a pass over. Passed up ahead. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Jones tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Vancouver's been dominant through two periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. Besser's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing.
DeBrusque's been fantastic in terms of distributing the puck tonight, James. Not a shot-first mentality, but a pass-first mentality. His awareness is off the charts.
Moves it to Ekholm. And that's off a stick. Slides it over with pace to Pettersson. Slides the puck ahead to DeBrusque. Here's a chance. Nice stop by Skinner. Moves the puck over to Kulak. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Myers. Here's a shot from a tough position. Playing big in the moment there.
Skinner's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor.
Scores! On the rebound, he pots it. Vancouver's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Vancouver's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Beatles won the draw. Slides the puck over. Myers has it in the defensive end. Picked off in the open ice. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Slides it across. That's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. And he heads outside the comfort zone now to go play the puck in his own end. And he takes the feed. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Heedle stick handling in his own zone. There's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Edmonton's on the attack. Scores! Well, don't those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can win it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Vancouver's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Rogers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, and he scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. The Canucks probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency's always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Vancouver's got it across the line. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Let's one go. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Ratu. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Demko's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Hronik's got the puck along the wing. With possession along the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Grabs control of it at the point. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Bluger. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Feeds it across the ice to Bouchard. Ekholm slugging the puck. They've got numbers. Sends it across. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pettersson. Directs it on over to Kulak. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Quick feed to Hyman. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Shot. And he puts that one aside with ease. Slides it to Mangiapane. Pass across to Kulak. The Canucks have it from their own end. Gets the puck over to Pettersson. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Mangiapane. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Handles the pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Here's a chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gives it right back. Dishes it to Hyman. Dishes it off. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Ottinger.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Goalie plays it up. Feeds it over to Bouchard. Passes it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Duchesne. Puts it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Return pass. Kulak's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him with a save. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And it's a quick pass to Labushkin. And he passes it up ahead to Johnston. Tries to the crease. Stones him in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Blocker save!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Puck picked up by Nugent-Hopkins. Moves it over to Jones. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Sends it over to Ben. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Wallman. Nice pass back. Fires it. Oh, what a save by Ottinger.
Well, this is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time, from the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it.
And now he tries to get it across to Bichelle. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Puck scooped up by Wallman. Gets it back. Slides it diagonally to Kapanen. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Tries to get it over to Rantanen. Quick pass to Hintz. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Skinner. And he gets the 1-2 wall. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Slides the pass over to Kapanen. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Ottinger's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hit check. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Mangiapane's got the puck. Feeds it over. Too many bodies in the way. The Stars have it now. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Quick shot. Off target. Picks up the puck. Takes it into the slot. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Stars are certainly dominating possession in this game, but they want to find a way to make good on that possession because you can hold it and dance around with the puck all you want on the outside. But if you're not willing to drive the middle and take it to the net, you're not going to score.
From the point, they take control of it. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Came up with the save on that play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Dallas on the attack. And that's intercepted by Mangiapane. Tries to get the puck to Bouchard. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Takes a shot. Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Edmonton's looking to break out. The Oilers take it along the wall. The Stars look to start the transition game. Puck moved over to Harley. Quick pass to Seguin. Here's a chance on the attack. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And play continues here. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves the puck down low. And that's a smart heads-up play by McDavid. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. Moves it to Bichelle. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Skinner's got over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Dishes it to McDavid. And now he angles it across to Hyman. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. Draisaitl's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. With the backhand. Oh, what a save by Ottinger. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Quick feed to Bichelle. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Receives the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Handles the pass from along the boards. Dallas has possession of the puck. Pass right back. Here's a short pass to Faksa. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed from the wing. Puck grab by Lindell. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Cutting to the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, look at this chance. He's over on the attack. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Here in the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Hintz wins the defensive zone faceoff. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that's poked away by Ekholm. Slides the puck over to Kapanen. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Shot! And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Puck is dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. Passes it to Robertson. And now it's over to Heiskanen. Handles the puck. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves inside. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slides it across. Taken by Bouchard. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. A little back and forth. Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Nice zone entry from the middle. Sends the pass over. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Robertson. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Nurse is taking it from his own end. And now he passes up to Draisaitl. Quick feed down low. Huge steal at his own end. Quick pass to Johnston. Here's a chance in front. Kicked off in front. Slides the puck to Nurse. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Lets it go. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Emberson's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Big time stop there. Now a quick pass to Bichelle. Dallas has the puck. Oh, here we go. And he takes the feed. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. He's got a little jump. He's in. Pass it across. Buries it for the goal. Dallas has finally found the back of the net, and they lead by one here in the third.
Now it's not just about making a safe play. It's about making the right play, James. If they have the opportunity to attack, attack. If they do not have the puck, protect the middle of the ice, push to the outside, and look to retrieve it.
Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. The Stars have it now.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Ekholm's got it through the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Heiskanen. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Blackwell's got it into offensive territory. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Hyman stick handling in his own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a chance. And he's able to handle that one. He looks deep to Rantanen. Cuts to the paint. Takes the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Looks to make a play over to Bouchard. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Puts the puck on net. Too much congestion in front. And a good save on the play as action continues. Sends it over to Hartley. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. And now he moves it to Johnston. Turns it over. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Liabushkin. Handles the puck at the point. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that.
Skinner's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Passes it over to Janmark. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Oh, a clutch save! she's ready to rock here. Of course, we're in Van City's home of the Canucks. This should be electric. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Off the mask, kept out that way.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mavs are a lot better today.
The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Hughes plays it now. Moves it to Besser. On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Quick shot. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Goes right to the crease. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Lots of time left in this period. The Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Tries to feed it over to Garland. Vancouver's across the blue line. Six by the check. Oh, it completely muffs the shot. Dallas has it in the defensive end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Look at this from an awkward spot. And he makes that save as well.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shakes off the coverage. Tap dances around the check. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Dallas looking to extend their lead, but the post gets in the way. Listen, that's a tough one to take, but I've really liked their game overall, James. They've been aggressive on it. They funneled pucks towards the net. Most importantly, they haven't got down on themselves. They played with a lot of confidence tonight.
Takes the return feed. Tosses it on to Garland. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Into the offensive end now. Gains the zone from the right. Duchesne's got it along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a shot. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Puck scooped up by Forward. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Dallas has possession of it now. Scooped up along the wall by Brook. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Ratu's got it against the boards. Blocked in traffic. Taken along the wall by Ratu. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Moves it over to Lindell. The Stars take it along the wing. Puck grabbed by Rantanen. From the neutral zone now. The Canucks take over on possession. Loses the coverage there. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Lindell's crossed the line and gained the zone. Slides the puck to Hughes. Quick feed to Hronek. Handles it again. Oh, look at this. Shot! Tremendous stop by Ottinger.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that's picked off by DeBrusque. Hronek's moving the puck through his own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Broken up in the neutral zone by Blackwell. Dishes it off. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number two. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Dallas needs to dig deep in the second period to change the outcome. It's a tie game, but they've had the minority of shots. In the offensive zone, they got to drive the paint. Most importantly, they have to have a lot of motion and attack mentality when they're around the net.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Tries to the paint. Reaches out and pokes it away. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Looks to pass it to Heiskanen. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Feeds the puck across to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Picked up along the boards by Besser. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. The Stars will play it in their own end. Tries to get it to Rantanen. Takes the feed. Nice feed from the right wing. Passes the puck over to Kane. The Stars look to start the transition game. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken by Hito. Moves the puck. Myers has it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Garland. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Fantastic save!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here's a breakaway! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play!
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Ben's got it in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Bichelle. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Bichelle. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Rogers swooping in on the attack. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bork. Grabs the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Dallas has it against the half wall. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Slides the puck across to Hronek. Gains the zone through center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Heiskanen's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Steele. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Gives them nothing in front. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Takes the feed at the back end. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here in the late going to the frame. It's all tied up. The Canucks win it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And they send it right back to him. Pass out front! And that's intercepted! And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. The Canucks gain possession. Slides the puck over. up big. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up. Takes a shot. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it to Hughes. And he elects to play the puck. The Stars are in transition. Dallas plays it along the wing. Passes it over. Fires one on goal. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Takes the return feed. Dished on over to Hronek. Takes control of the puck. Gives it right back. Slides the puck across to DeBrusque. Shot! Takes it in front. The Canucks played along the wing. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Stars have it now. And he takes the pass. The Stars played along the boards. Feeds it over. Quick feed to Seguin. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Works it across to Hito. Tosses it to DeBrusque. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Seguin. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. A chance! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Vancouver's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Vancouver's got it along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Steals gain the line and on the attack. Slides it across. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bourque.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsibly as well.
Dishes it off. And that one's turned aside. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Ratu. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Return pass. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. That was amazing! What a save by Demko!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Bichel's got it in the defensive end. Slides it across to back. Final minute to go here in the third. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck to Hronek. Handles the pass. From center they get into the attacking area. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by back. Gaining momentum up along the side. That goes off the mask.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw. Passes on over to Pettersson. Now a quick pass to Myers. Moves the puck across to Bluger. Vancouver's on the attack. possession. Slides it up to Hartley. Here they come on the attack. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Makes the easy save with the glove. Takes the feed at the point. Toss up the puck after that hit. Here's a chance. Big time stop. Slides it quickly to Bouchard. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Puck grab by Bouchard. Moves around along the half wall. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it on over to Besser. Quick pass to Pettersson. Along the half wall with the puck. That's a textbook save by Skinner. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Gets it back. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Picks off the pass. Myers moves the puck. They've got numbers here. Goes full circle with the puck. Made the stop on that play. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Heedle's going to play it against the half wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick pass over to Kulak. Pass to Nurse. Drives to the crease. Shot. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Blocked in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. Kapanen's got the puck. Fires it. Puck picked up by Pettersson. Pass right back. Intercepted at center by Kapanen. Takes it into the slot. Denies him. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to forward. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Janmark's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Receives the pass. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And now he tries to get it across to McDavid. Oh, what a move! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And a strong physical collision on the play there.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number two. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral zone so you can attack off the rush.
Quick feed to Mangiapane. Slides it across to McDavid. Passes it over. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Tries to get the puck over to Heronic. Quick shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Canucks carry it along the wall. Shot! That's blocked. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Garland. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gets down to block it. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll head off for a line change.
Oh, this is a smart play. They've been in their own zone. They get it out. Now they've got some energy jumping on the ice, looking to retrieve.
They move the puck out of harm's way. Directed over to Garland. A chance in front! Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. Oh, trying to tuck it in into 9. Short side.
Wow, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
Quick pass to Jones. Takes a shot, and that one's denied. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. A little back and forth. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Oh, look at this behind the net. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
And it's a quick pass to Heronic. Handles the pass at center. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Gets it over to Nugent-Hopkins. Puck scooped up by Emberson. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. Getting fancy behind the net. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Heronic. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds the puck over to Hughes. Here we go, odd-man rush. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. And that's stolen by O'Connor. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, they score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Oilers pick up the all-important go-ahead goal late here in period number 2.
You're always cutting periods into 5-minute increments, and this is the one that they wanted to score in, James, because it creates momentum that they can carry forward to the intermission.
Feeds it to Besser. Second period nearly in the books here. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. The buzzer, 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Canucks are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because for the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. On the attack along the boards. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Edmonton's on the attack. Right in the low slot. Slides the puck across to Heedle. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kulak. With the stop. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Edmonton's up 1-0. The Canucks win the draw on their own end. Moves it quickly over to Heedle. Handles the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it to Myers. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Now over to Jones. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Finds the penalty there and pokes it away.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Vancouver's playing it from the side. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kapanen. Into the attacking area from the left side. Comes to the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
There he is from the slot. Fantastic save. Janmark's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it over to Kapanen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. Hronik's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the return feed. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck to Hronik. And now he angles it across to Sherwood. Pass back to the point. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Quick feed to Kapanen. Draisaitl's got it along the wing. Trying to get creative behind the net. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Here's a short pass to Wallman. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shakes himself free. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Edmonton's got the puck. Quick shot. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Oilers aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. The Canucks win it. Quick pass to Myers. And he takes the feed. And he makes the save with ease. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Demko's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Taken by Pedersen. And now he moves it quickly to Besser. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And the puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Frederick. The Canucks have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Knocked away. Trying to clear the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Kane. Puts it on net. Shot! And this one's all over. Well, part of the story in goal tonight, right? here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Takes the pass. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. And he sends it across to Rantanen. And that's just out of reach. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Here's a shot. Takes that one right in the logo. Feeds the puck to Ekholm. Passes over to Bouchard. Gets it out of his own end. And he takes the dish. Poked away by Hyman. From the point, looks to make something happen. A shot! Oh, comes up with a kick save! Now a quick pass to Bouchard. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. And that's broken up by Sagan. Handles the pass from the right wing. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. And it's a quick pass to Labushkin. Takes the feed. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves it to Bouchard. Handles it again. Hyman's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. He got all of that hit. Angles it over to Hintz. Moves the puck. And that's intercepted. Puck grab by Kulak. And they send it right back to him. Quick feed to Kulak. The Stars have it from their own end. Dallas has the puck. And now it's over to Johnston. Emberson's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Takes the feed from his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Shot! Big time stop!
Ottinger is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Centering pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Looks to get the puck over to Bourque. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Jones. To his teammate. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's a short pass to Michel. Puck picked up by Ben. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has expired. Still no score in this one. Dallas takes possession off the draw. What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. Puck scooped up by Lindell. Sends a pass over. Dallas on the attack. Quick pass to back. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And a great save. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Quick pass across to Henry. Picked up by Back. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Unable to reach that one. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Takes the shot. A simple stop with the glove by Ottinger. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more of that. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, over to the third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Stars had a really strong period in terms of offensive zone possession time, James, but they were unable to convert. It's a scoreless game for them, and they got to find a way to put up some numbers. And in order to do that, you've got to draw coverage outside the middle of the ice, and you cannot be afraid to shoot the puck.
Great use of the stick here at center ice. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, it stays out off the post. Stars! The Stars are shining. The Stars deserve a lot of credit here breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I like the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Taken by Johnston. Looks to set up at the point now. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Takes the return feed. Now a quick pass to Draisaitl. Feeds the puck over. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Harley. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Harley's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! Nothing doing.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he slides it quickly to Harley. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Gives it right back. Moves it quickly over to Nugent-Hopkins. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Point-to-point pass. Oh, turns it aside once again. Pushes it across to Nugent-Hopkins. Slides it across. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Stars continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Pins run the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Across the line. Dallas plays it against the boards. Dishes it off. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Big-time defensive play. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Steps in front of it for the block. Moves it to Ekholm. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Stars gain control of it. Moves into the slot. He scores! That's Nico Rantanen. The Stars extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
And this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard and you say the right team is winning.
Fox got it to the side. Back to the point it goes. And that goes off a body. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Bushkin. Stopped by the goaltender. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Passes it over. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Walden's lugging the puck. Taken by Emberson. Feeds it over. Puck grabbed by Bushkin. The Stars move to the offensive zone. The Oilers gain possession. Feeds it on over to Emberson. And one last save. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The Stars lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Slides it across, and they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Dallas wins it at center. Moves by the check. He scored! What a counter punch they serve up.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is gonna love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you gotta know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Stars looking against the half wall. Toss to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Skinner's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Stars look to start the transition game. Puck picked up by Bouchard. The Oilers have it now. Pushes it across to McDavid. There's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Oilers play it along the wing. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Nurse. Denies him on the one-timer. Dallas holds a noticeable edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Moves it to Harley. Puck sent over to Duchesne. Cutting to the slot. Nurse has got the puck now in his own end. Directs it on over to Draisaitl. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Dallas has possession of it now. Slides the puck ahead to Lyubushkin. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Frederick. And that's picked off by Duchesne. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Past the halfway mark of this period, Dallas has a 3-1 lead, and their fans who made it down for this one are loving it. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Steele. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Emberson. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. And he's knocked off the puck there. Moves the puck over to Ben. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Wallman. Fires it on net. Turns him away. And he takes the feed. Broken up in the neutral zone by Janmark. Taken along the wall by Emberson. Edmonton's looking to break out. And he moves it up to Kapanen. Oh, smart heads-up read. The Stars take it along the wing. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Intercepted in the offensive end by Blackwell.
Dallas has been connected all night long defensively. From a structure standpoint, they are doing everything to interfere pucks, intercept, and takeaways. This is leading to offense, but they got to convert as this game is still close.
The Stars have it behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Bichelle. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. The Stars play it along the wing. Slides it diagonally to Robertson. Can't get a hold of that pass.
The Stars' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Rantanen's got it in the defensive end. Driving right to the front. Here's a shot. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Stanley Cup champion Stars. The Stars get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. He's him up, and that tears off a body in traffic.
Pedersen's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
The Stars get a hold of it. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck. Slides into Robertson. Fires it on net. Oh, rattles off his cage. Presses it over. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Sends it quickly to Hughes. Pass across to Pedersen. And he takes the pass. The Canucks take possession of the neutral zone. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Lindell. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Vancouver's in now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. From point blank, the score! Oh my goodness, what a shot from one-timer! The Stars drop first blood here in period number 1.
That's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
There's a shot, and he makes the save. Quick feed to Pedersen. Gets the puck over to Myers. Big open ice hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Broken up at center by Sagan. Feeds it over. Lets it fly. Denies him in front. Handles the pass. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here he is, wristed on net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Pedersen's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him! Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes the feed. And that's broken up by Bichelle. Slides it over with pace to Ben. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it quickly to O'Connor. Dishes it to Sherwood. The Canucks play it along the boards. And that's intercepted by Steele.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Quick pass over to Hughes. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Feeds it over to Blackwell. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko. Receives the pass. Fires it. John seconds and he makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Vancouver's only trailing by one here. They're kind of fortunate, James. They've had some big saves by their goaltender, and they've just mismanaged the puck. If they can correct that heading into this second, they've got some runway to get back in this game.
With possession along the wall. Takes a wrist shot. Can't get it to go. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. And he opts to wait for more support. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Sends it quickly to DeBrusque. Hronik's taking it from his own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Moves it over to Robertson. Comes up with a stop. Muffs the shot attempt. Picked off in the offensive end. Best of stick handling in his own zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick feed to Myers. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. Handles the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Bushkin's got it along the boards. Dallas plays it along the wing. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Pettersson. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Stars have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. The Canucks win the faceoff at center. And he takes the feed. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Sends the feed in front. Breaks it off the post. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out. Tries to get it over to Pettersson. And he slides it quickly to forward. And some textbook body contact there. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Return pass. Slides the pass over to Bluger. Taken by Faksa. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Hronik. Tries to get the puck to Kane. Quick pass to Hronik. Across the line from center. And he sidesteps the kick there. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Puck moved over to Hito. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Puck grabbed by Lindell. Takes the pass. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Blackwell. Here's a chance. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Puts the puck on net. Vancouver's got the puck. Dishes it to Garland. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Quick shot. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Vancouver's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much for the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Robertson's got it into offensive territory. That knocks it off the puck. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Stones him on the play. Big time stop there. The Canucks have it now. Moves it quickly over to Hedel. Passes it to Hughes. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Nice pass back. Takes it at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Myers has it in the defensive end. Passes ahead from the right side. Broken up by Rantanen. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets it back. And he takes the dish. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Canucks played along the boards. And that's deflected. Slides the puck over to Johnston. Grabs control of it at the point. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Pass right back. And it's a quick pass to Sherwood. And that slides right out to center ice. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Harley. Dallas gains the zone. Rantanen's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches. The Stars have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
He was totally locked in on that play. Makes another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Garland's got it in the defensive end. A little back and forth. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Garland. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Quick shot! Storms up at the blocker! And he shuts the door again!
Demko's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Picks off the pass!
The Stars have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And he sends it across to Hughes. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Dallas takes it across the line. Feeds it across. Stones him in front. Takes the feed. Hughes moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Hedel. The Stars have it now. Slides it on over to Blackwell. And a stick break setup. Vancouver's got the puck. Hughes plays it now. Quick pass to Myers. The Canucks take it along the wall. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. The Stars take it across the line. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Besser. Swing and a miss. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. and ready to rock. The Oilers start with possession as we are now underway. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Hughes. Hronik's picking up steam. Slides it across. Back to the blue line. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Mangiapane. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a save as he denies the again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Moves it quickly over to Mangiapane. Hyman's gained the line and on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Hughes takes the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kane. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Draisaitl's got it behind the net. Turns that one away. Now a quick pass to Myers. Slides the puck to Pettersson. Sends it over to Hito. The Canucks carry it along the wall. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck to the attacking area. What a move. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
And he slides it quickly to Hito. Passes it over to Frederick. And that's stolen by Hito. Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here he is in close. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. And that goes off course off a body.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Big play inside the defensive zone. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Moves it to Hoglander. Sends a pass over. Here's an odd man rush. Puck picked up by Pettersson. And he dodges the poke check there. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down. Tosses it on to Emberson. Edmonton's playing it through the neutral zone. O'Connor's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Takes the return feed. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Heads to the back of the net. Oh, driven perfectly by the Kenny. What a save.
One word, James. Confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up, and you've got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Hronik. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Great positioning by the defender. Henrique's going to play it against the half wall. Inside the final minute of the first here. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. You'll need more than that to beat him. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Oilers are lucky that they didn't get burned by their turnovers, James. I mean, this would be a much different script, and it wouldn't be a scoreless game if it wasn't for their tender as well.
Broken up at center by McDavid. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Canucks will play the puck from behind their own net. Handles it again. The Oilers grab possession of the puck. The Canucks have it against the wall. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it to McDavid. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Myers. Quick feed to Hedl. Vancouver's on the attack. Passes high front. And that's deflected off someone in front. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hedl. And he takes the pass. Myers works the puck in his own zone. And they send it right back to him. Look out, here they come on the attack. They pass ahead. What a steal in his own end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. On the attack along the boards. Here we go, on the round. And a great save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Picked up along the boards by Kulak. Moves it over to McDavid. And makes the save.
Demko's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. He scores! Leon! Draisaitl makes it count! The Oilers have been pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's the key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that quick pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of a skate of shame.
Takes the shot, denies him in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Edmonton's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Emberson stick handling in his own zone. Dishes it off. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Fodor. Handles the pass. Here they come on the rush. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. The Canucks have it from their own end. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Takes the return feed. And that's off a stick. Slides the puck to Hughes. Grabs it in his own end. Grabs the puck at center. Shot. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. And now he moves it quickly to Emberson. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Wants to pass it to Pettersson. Takes a shot. And that's stopped by Skinner.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Along the half wall with the puck. Edmonton's got the puck. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. We've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Canucks need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Edmonton's taken possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to McDavid. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. The Oilers will play it from the corner. Takes the puck behind the net. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Pettersson. Gives it right back. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Besser. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. Here's a chance. And misses over the net. Quick pass to Hyman. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Hedl. And that pass is redirected. Puts it on net. Well saved by Skinner. Feeds the puck across to Kulak. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Moves it to Pettersson. Kane's got the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, look at this! The Oilers look to start the transition game. They've got numbers.
The Oilers get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when you want to get that secondary scoring.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Besser.
The Oilers have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
And he slides it quickly to Höglander. Sends it out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Quick feed to Wallman. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Return pass. Sends the pass over. Nice pass back. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Forwards taking it from his own end. Gets it back. And now he tries to get it across to O'Connor. Feeds it over on the rush. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Quick feed to Bluger. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Oh, my! Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. And he takes the feed. Hughes explores his options behind the net. Answered the call there. Great read as he crouches down to block it. And they manage to clear it. And now he angles it across to Hyman. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hronek. Passes the puck over to DeBrusque. Takes the pass. Now he slides it up to Hronek. Pass stolen in the open ice. And now it's over to Hronek. Taken along the wall by Pettersson. From behind the net. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Quick pass to McDavid. Vancouver's looking to break out. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Hedl. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. A critical draw here. Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack.
Center bears down on that ball.
So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you couldn't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Canucks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it up through the middle for the right. gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And that's all she wrote on that one. They're pretty dialed in. up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And that's knocked away by Heiskanen. Moves it to McDavid. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Oilers have it now. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Rantanen. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Hyman. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers gain control of it. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And swats the puck out of midair. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. Shot! Reaching save made by Skinner. Slides the puck across to Ekholm. And that one's stolen at center ice. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Gains the zone along the right wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Slides it over with pace to Nurse. And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. Into the offensive zone. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Harley's got it along the wing. And rings the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, that's a great shot block there. And he rings the post. Grabbed along the board by Emberson. Oh, a clutch save. Dished on over to Bork. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Great cross-ice pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Emberson. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Takes it into the slot. Monster blocker stopped by Skinner.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Slides the puck across to Heiskanen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Steele. Oh, he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Fantastic save! Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. First period almost in the books here during the final 60 seconds. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
He did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
Edmonton's forward trend finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Johnston's crossed the line and is on the attack now. A blast! Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And play has resumed here in period number two. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Stars were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now, they're trailing by one. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he handles the cross-ice pass. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Bouchard. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And a solid save there as we play on. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down.
Ottinger's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
They score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Dallas has possession of it now. Bushkin's got it in the defensive end. The Stars play it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Sagan. Works it across to Duchesne. Hammers a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Tries it to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. Feeds it over. And he gets down to block it. Quick pass to Jones. Avoids the defender. Here's a rocket of a shot. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. Dallas has the puck. Sends a pass over. Gaining steam here on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Wallman. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. He grabs the puck here at the point. Excellent stick work on the play. And he comes up with a huge stop. Slides it quickly to Lindell. And now he moves it to Ben. Oh, he'll feel that one. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Frederick. Heiskanen's got it across the line. Moves it to Blackwell. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Takes a shot, and that sails wide.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Janmark. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Janmark's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Taken by Hintz. Handed him a shot. Stones him on the one-timer. Tosses it to Wallman. Oh, look at this chance. Here he is on the backhand. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for the whistle. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play set to resume here. The Stars start with the puck on their own end. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Slides it across to Robertson. Pass in front. Puts it off the post. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Here's the puck. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Dallas has possession of the puck. Smart lets up play to intercept the pass. Puck grabbed by Mangiapane. And that's broken up by Rantanen. Grabs control of it at the point. Lets it fly. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Dallas has gone up by 1 here in period number 3. Does this change their approach now? Do they sit back? Do they push forward? What do you got?
Well, I think it's a balancing act, no question about it, because you have to be able to attack. You have to press. You want to make sure you're pushing and closing on your opponent quickly. You don't want to give them much time with that puck, James, but you also have to be defensively responsible. You can't give up any opportunities the other way.
The Stars have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Passes on over to Duchesne. Skates to the crease. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Skinner's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Dallas plays it against the boards. And he takes the feed. And that shot dies in traffic. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Nice puck shot. Jones moves the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Can't hang on after that hit. Quick feed to Steele. Puck picked up by Michelle. Slides it across. Slides it quickly to Michelle. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck to Jones. And here's the pass to Wallman. Passes it in front. And that doesn't connect. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Robertson. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
The Stars' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Broken up at center. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Dishes it off. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
McDavid's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. They've got some momentum here. Oh, it stays out. We got a piece of that one. And they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Puck. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Huge steal in his own end. Quick pass to Lindell. Moves the puck across to Blackwell. The Stars have it from their own end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. over. On a one-timer, scores! Rips it off the pipe behind the net. Wow!
Almost need a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Oilers have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of him right now.
And now he tries to get it across to Mangiapane. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it on over to Emberson. And now it's grabbed by Harley. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Grabs possession of the puck. Handles the puck at the point. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Pass to McDavid. Takes a shot. Time ticking away and he comes up big.